Welcome back, everyone. Happy Sunday evening. Welcome back to the Big Shell, Metal Gear Solid 2. This is it. The final section, the final few hours of the game. Guarding Otacon's dumb sister, Emma here. She means well. Sniperoo action. Really beautiful scene here. I think I mentioned that at the end of the last stream, but... What?
Damn! Emma! Emma!
Okay. Forgot about the mines. Busy admiring the sunset as Emma got her kneecaps blown off. Yeah, there's a few of them right there. Pop the Petsman. Tasman. See, we're laughing at her for falling over, but really it's the game developers doing you a solid, just buying you a little bit more time. Matthew Price, excited for Elden Ring. Oh, me too. Welcome, by the way. The closer we get, the more excited I become. Much like many things in life. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Troop ahoy ahoy! Yeah, 12 days left. I'll probably use a VPN to get into it as early as possible. That's what I did with Sekiro. Oh my god. Emma, use a ration. Why is her, Never mind. I already know the answer. Yeah, very excited. Managed to still dodge the spoilers. Oh yeah. That's me on the day of release. Flying into the beautiful sunset. Is the VPN thing possible through Steam? Never done that before. Yeah, absolutely. Anything that's going through the internet. It's basically Steam's looking at your IP address to determine where you are and applying, relevant, changes. So with Sekiro, I set mine to Japan, and I got to play it a few hours early. Because I'm not sure if I want to stay up till midnight and play it, if that's going to be the case for me in East Coast US. I think I'd much rather, get a good night's sleep, wake up, have a nice cup of coffee, and then just play it all day, Instead of being half awake playing it at 1 a.m. or whatever. Let's see if there's any more mines over here. I don't think so. Now, of course, there's quite a few Easter eggs we can get into over here as well. If we use the directional microphone, for example.
I can't do this. How did all this happen?
Yeah, you can hear her inner monologue, which for some reason she was speaking out loud. Oh god, she's getting shot to pieces. Oh.
No!
Oh my god. So to try that, probably it's 2 a.m. or 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or 10 a.m. here. Still gives time to download everything. I think on Steam, this is the first time I've pre-ordered anything on Steam, but I think you get to preload the data, so when it's released in the region, it just has to unlock, which still takes a little bit to like decrypt the data, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it occurred to me, I was like, I haven't bought this yet. I actually purchased the game. Like I said, I usually never pre-order, but Elden Ring seems like a sure enough thing, and if for some reason the PC version turns out to be some big disaster, which I think is unlikely, Steam has its refund policy. So, there you go. But for a VPN, I would recommend the University of Tokyo. They have a free VPN service if you Google it. So I don't know why more people don't use it. Just make sure you get the client that has a server list. So if you search for like University of Tokyo or University of Japan VPN client with server. There we go. No more looking at the sunset. No more looking at the seagulls. No more playing with the directional microphone. Just hardcore sniper action. Your butt is hot. Hi, mouse. Yeah, I was observing that a minute ago. It's from all the sitting. So as far as cutscenes that are left, you know, obviously there's going to be a few of them. We'll be playing through most of them. I think I'm going to skip a couple. As usual, the more like PowerPoint style ones. Those ones, no bueno. Might skip Otacon talking about his stepmother encounters and then all that stuff. Might be skipping that. We'll see. Oh yeah, another thing we can do is call Snake. Also, notice Pliskin has officially changed to Snake here in our codec.
Snake, are you close? Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Give me some backup.
Snake, we're having some problems. You're...
Just call him a few times. Eventually he'll give up. Come help us out.
Snake, are you close? Snake?
Well, Emma get a little more mileage first, then we'll call her back. Call him back. Keep an eye out for those ciphers. A little fun fact, they changed the way the thermal goggles looked between the original Sons of Liberty release and Substance and all future releases. In Sons of Liberty it was MGS1 style, where it was just everything was red and then anything that was like emitting heat was just pure white. It was a little more dynamic. Trading up Johnson. Sorry about that, soldier. The section's pretty good from a gameplay perspective. I'll give it that for sure. God. Really gotta keep your eyes on Emma, huh? Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes on the thing you're supposed to be protecting. Big shocker right now. Let's call Snake back. We need some help.
Snake, are you close? Keep it together.
I'm dying out here.
Snake, are you close?
One more strut. It'd be nice if there was a checkpoint somewhere in here for her. Oh god, there's more mines over there. Oh yeah, you can use the directional pad too for fine-tuning the shots. Pretty nice. Looks like that's good over there. Making chocolate candy for stream. Chocolate candy stream. Valentine's Day. Baked cookies. Hey guys, welcome to my kitchen. Snake's here, alright. No, I will not be doing a Valentine's Day.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
Nice
I've
and
reached
clear.
my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. No Valentine's Day stream, but Wednesday's the 16th, right? Yeah, Wednesday, it's my birthday, so I'll do a birthday stream. Much better than Valentine's Day. Oh yeah. Sure, we got all those mines. Yeah, I don't see any more mines. Hey, there's Snake! Here he is! We can snipe him, but we're not gonna do that. Not sure if this is it, but our DSP went to here, I think. Somebody with mines and escort mission. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh no. You put a 50th bullet into his head. Surely it will do the trick this time. So weird, boss. Giving you the music and everything. Come on. GG. This is a good cutscene. Nice direction here. Even said, man. Don't worry, Raiden. You may have fucked up, but Snake's here to save the day. Maybe not. All the VTubers doing Valentine's Day streams, that would be funny to ask. Yeah, not me, Sonny boy. I'm really excited to be in this whole stage of the game here. Middle section's a little weak at some points,
Emma's been
but
stabbed.
That bastard.
first
How
third, the
bad
last
is
third
it?
especially,
She's
killer.
conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Her time's running out. First time through here, I thought Vamp was gonna pop back out of the water again. Like grab Raiden's ankle or something. Friday the 13th style. So before we continue, because I think this might be our last opportunity, next time I'm in control, I want to show you something.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we
man
need
with an
now is
IQ
your
of
disc.
190.
You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
So we get into some of the themes of the end game here. Take a close look at the overall shape of the big shell. DNA double helix. Oh, it all ties together, doesn't it, Kojima? Mine detector. Some kind of sick joke. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go to the core, right?
Freeze!
Guys with really high IQs are always kind of strange in ways. What did Stephen Hawking say about... It's like only losers brag about having a high HQ. Yeah. Mine detector. Mine detector. Huh. Oh wait. This is where we're going. I'm wondering if I should throw a chaff grenade right here. Another Cypher pop up. Pulling me right off the rail. They give you a lot of time. Just another 2.5 minutes. Easy, easy. There are the mines. Yeah, it's way too much time. Marilyn Savon is like the only absurdly high HQ person that is conventionally successful, at least from memory. I don't know who that is.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the
It's him
disc.
aware of. I don't know what they're doing now when he's working on his own farm. They stayed in high school until
Emma set
22, like
everything
on
up.
purpose, just like
Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
It never works.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Virus.exe
Just leave it to Emma.
activated.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
This MGS2 snake
but
model
a portion
is really
of the worm
coolest.
cluster might have been altered after the disc
Really
left
sweet.
Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Sony mini disc Aeon. Oh yeah. The
How
form out of the
is-
future. Yeah, a little smoother than the iMac
everything
and
alright?
MGS4. Hi Snake, coming to you live from my Apple computer. Wow, they're great, aren't they?
It's all right.
By the way,
everything's all
do you
right.
have your iPod?
Good. At least I won't be adding.
I will
another
say it's pretty
page
sweet how
to
they
our family's
how you
dark
use the analog
history.
stick to like replicate
Yeah,
the
that's right.
touchpad in that game, the iPod.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can.
His
Unless
Christian-
somebody inside gives us a hand.
How?
The parrot.
I always.
What is it?
Yeah, the stuff in Ground Zeroes is way overboard. Boss, we've developed Doritos.
Wanted
They've
to
got
see
bold
you
flavor,
again.
boss. Extra cheddar. Watch out, Snake. Your fingers,
hate
they'll
me?
turn orange.
Never.
You'll leave fingerprints
I
the
never
guards will be
wanted
able to
get
see.
in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Creepy.
I could never do that.
They really
Don't
did
be so
Otacon
honest.
dirty in this.
It hurts.
He seems,
Sorry.
you know,
Can I?
pretty developed as a
Can I
character.
ask you one last favor?
It's like all confident and assertive,
Call me.
for him anyway,
Call me.
up until this point. And then they just
What?
throw all that
Please
out the
call
window.
me Emma.
He's even worse than he was in MGS1. I get the meta element of him, like, continuously having the women die, you know. Plus, you know, obviously the MGS1 Shadow Moses recreation, having Otacon here, having, you know, blah, blah, blah,
What's wrong with
the
EE?
lady dying. But the fact that one Stockholm Syndrome romantic interest is replaced with
Emma.
his sister is a little
Emma.
sketch, to put it mildly.
Emma! Emma!
Especially considering the rest of Otacon's
Answer me!
reveals the next few minutes. All these great skyboxes just for these
I just
cutscenes.
leave you.
I'm gonna skip this. I can't take this anymore. I'm sorry. I've tried taking at that parrot in other playthroughs. It's actually protected by the same thing that Fortune has. The bullets like, whiz past it. I think I remember that. Either way, you definitely can't kill it. Boy.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Get her wrapping in the bedsheet, Stop Scissorman. What a game. Playthrough last year was so much fun. I think it was like June or July.
I'm always
great.
the survivor.
I wish any of the
Why,
sequels were nearly as good as that original. Cough, cough! No, I'm just kidding.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
Get the best
You got your job.
handshake
We've
in
got
all the
ours.
video games coming up.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Played through it twice way back. Didn't realize how many different RNG facets were. It was very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. A little bit determined by your path through the first few rooms, but yeah, a lot of randomization. Some keys that get moved around.
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can.
I think I got
It's a
ending
short
B.
flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, yeah.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
It's ironic, you've got all this overwrought, melodramatic stuff going on with Emma a few minutes ago, and it just totally falls flat. Then you have this moment here with, like, just two buddies, two friends, Snake and Otacon, and it's completely understated in comparison. Not necessarily understated, but definitely in comparison. And it's, like, 100 times more effective and relatable.
I miss you.
But unfortunately,
Miss you.
that Ms. Ghost immediately comes back to spoil that. Oh. Troop Snake's model looks a bit odd in this, just me. I think it looks great. The two character models for Snake in this might be my favorite depictions of him in any of the games. Yeah, I think this Big Shell model,
You and me.
the Steel
We're
Teeth
the
Fatigues,
same.
I think is my favorite.
Both
Oh
you and
my
I.
god. No. Kojima, no.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider
I
it
don't know
done.
about that.
Now, how do we open this thing?
MGS2
You can
sounds
come
like a
out now.
stealth visual novel. You're right.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
It's going to take off. Oh, who could it be?
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
I would do that.
You're changing changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
It's funny, picturing the Patriots trying to come up with this whole plan. Okay, to rebuild. It's like the Solid Snake simulation, but it's not that. There's like another layer to it, but this plot is a mess. I was gonna say, the layer of their plan that involves recreating the perfect soldier by recreating Shadow Legends. It's like, okay, we gotta make sure we have this element, that element, etc. Gotta have a ninja. Gotta have a ninja. Very important. Nice. Yeah, Arsenal gear is massive. Huge.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
He's already that guy when he got there, though. Mike's a bit quiet, by the way, getting drowned out by the cutscenes at times. My bad. Let me adjust that a little. Turn the game down just a little bit. There we go. Should be good now. Yeah, save the game. No Rocky montages. Unfortunately not. They really did justice to Yoji Shinkawa's style in 3D. Yeah, they did. Totally. Do you ever check out the document of MGS2?
Your mission data's been saved.
It's like the making of. It's like a PS2 game, but it's like a making of kind of thing.
He was when Olga brought him in.
There's like a prototype model of Snake in there you can look at. That was done. It's basically his artwork textured onto a model. So it kind of looks like
He doesn't exist in any database.
It's interesting.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
If you Google document of MGS2 Shinkawa model, it might come up. That's a really cool disc, by the way.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Hasn't
Jack the
it?
Ripper.
How's this for audio levels?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
We straight up Dr. Octopus. I heard you fought Spider-Man yesterday in Revenge of Shinobi.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
It's one of these things
Jack,
more evident in HD,
I
but
never thought I'd see you again.
like in MGS1, Solidus and Snake's
know
character
me?
models, their faces are basically
remember?
identical.
Your name, your skills,
Obviously, Solidus looks
everything you
older.
know, you learned from me.
Different haircut and the eye patch.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Kojima likes these torture sequences, doesn't he? Yeah. MGS4 is the best one.
Coincidence.
If
my
he's a
opinion.
lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
That hallway.
What should we do with
Really
him?
cool sequence.
We'll use him like you suggested.
Small boy unit. Yeah.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
I'm promoting you to the large boy unit. Ask not what you can do for the small boy
again?
unit, but what the small boy unit can do for you.
He's here too.
Whoa.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
These character models still look fantastic
How
for a
about the
game that
troops?
is
The men are
21
being
years
refitted with
old.
Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Good God.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Something really funny slash stupid in MGS4
Is that so?
concerning that.
Perhaps I should be
Talk
grateful
about that
to
when
this
we get
kid
there,
for
though.
that.
What? You see that? Ocelot's model didn't quite line up there.
This situation,
Oops.
I find it very nostalgic.
How embarrassing,
Where
Red.
am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Check out this color scheme. Don't you get it?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Johnny's been using the bathroom again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the
not.
Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much
So they
later
turned the
that it was a
accent down a little bit.
subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you
Well,
joined
Snake was
hands
off doing
with him
some
to
cool
pay
stuff.
back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Yeah, back to the MGS1 aesthetics.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this
Set up
thing.
the Rex
The only
hangar.
option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I just love those little elements like the health bar getting altered in cutscenes appropriately. A few of the occasions of that throughout the series. It's a little rumble, that sound effect when you go all the way to the edge of Raiden's vision there. Try and get up.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Incessantly quoting.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Now,
oh my God.
At this point in the story, this is supposed to still be the real Rose, right? This is more of just like the character model animation, but she is very, very stoic, considering all this information.
They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
Oh, no.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Valentine's Day Eve stream
The
featuring
last 2
Jack and
years
Rose.
with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Names of the main characters
But I
in
can't go any
Titanic, by the
farther.
way.
I know you want to get married,
I...
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say anymore.
Kojima selfies with Rita's weird because Rita's usually maintains his posture from Stranding. I love the one where Kojima's pretending to smoke a cigarette. That's the best. Okay. Here we are, back in action. So, talking about all the MGS1 illusions and color schemes and all this other stuff. A couple other things. That over there is straight up Snake's cell from MGS1. The bed. All that stuff, the bathroom. Trying to see if you can spot the ketchup on the floor. I don't think so. But yeah. Snake's cell from MGS1 over there. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, baby. So I think I mentioned this before, my ex's name is Rose. Those scenes make you feel really weird now. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. What the hell is he doing in there? It's like cut to Snake checking his wristwatch, waiting for Raiden in the hallway. Yippee! Also, normally when you go in first person... Oh, is it a ration under the table? Nice. Normally when you go in first person, it does that little swoop from behind the head. But I'm guessing to try and avoid too much exposure or close-up of Raiden's behind, we don't get that. Anyway, let's continue. How does he poop? Well, he's clenching right now. Understandably. Alright, finally. The wonderful endgame of MGS2.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Cool. Yeah, this is definitely a fantastic section. There's a lot of awesome stuff here. the music. Physics of nut clenching hands during a cartwheel is dubious. Yeah. The torque. So with every step we take, this effect on the floor here. So I guess just like meta stuff, you know, where it's like we can't have the main character in this game from 2001 literally running around naked. So he's going to be holding his junk, despite the fact that this is going to prevent him from, you know, taking out these soldiers and whatnot.
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Say it's pretty ballsy. It was pretty ballsy of Kojima to take this approach to this big sequel. You know, this highly anticipated game that everyone was expecting, you know, to do all of this postmodernist material. So what could have very easily been like a sure thing type game. Straightforward sequel. Pretty cool. It's a fun fact, those are all subway stations in Japan. See if we can get a hold of Snake. No response. I'm looking at your comments, guys. A lot of good stuff there. Play through this game the next day after being the first time, just get this part again. Oh yeah. This first section has a good cadence to me. Everything else is a little drawn out. I agree. Oh yeah, I can't hang. Forgot about that. Can't hang. Can't hang anything right now.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Where the stairs at? Back to the ground floor. Crossover.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
That one's one of my favorites. Perfect time for bots to be showing up. How meta. I couldn't quite tell, but I think there might be stairs over here. Nope. Just gotta go back. It's like verbatim quote.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
The Zone of the Enders box. The most powerful weapon in the game. Alright, back down the stairs we go. How did I get up here? Where are the stairs? Oh. Where did the stairs go? This is weird. I honestly can't remember how I got up here. There we go. There they are. Oh, there were stairs over there. I didn't see them.
There's somebody there.
See, the box accomplishes what the crouch walk in MGS4 and beyond is doing. It lets you move, I mean, even better than that, it lets you move at full speed while basically, you know, prone.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it?
It was Malice.
It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I think that was the exit up there. Right. Frat broke him. Bruh. Bro. Yes, it does, Troop.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
After all that, just had to go ahead and do something stupid. Oh well.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape.
These are the best ones.
I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce
It's like
settlement.
stuff you would be
among
saying
other
too at a
bills.
bar.
I
Some
just had
random
no choice
old
but
guy
to
who's had
make
too
you
much to
pay
drink.
for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
The most profound moment in gaming history. Yeah,
You
there's
got
lots
a
of that kind of content on
PSG-1?
YouTube, isn't
You
there?
can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Reds? No, no. Okay.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Yeah, they should have had a VR mission section where you play as Colonel Campbell. What's this? Kojima's footage of an employee sleeping on the job. Why are you filming me? This isn't funny.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Hey, I didn't play VR missions. I don't know if it's going to come through on the stream, but there's a translucency effect going on with these like digital rings. If you can see that, it's a really trippy effect. I don't think I've ever really noticed how that's being applied with like a variable depth of field before. That's really nice looking.
I
One more
hear
call.
it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
The best call. Better on CRT, of course.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
So here's a little bit of trivia for you. And check this out. So, what he was just referring to is the plot of Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which is a Game Boy Color game. When it came out in the West, it was just called Metal Gear Solid. You play as Snake, and it's presented as like a straight up sequel to Metal Gear 1, ignoring the other stuff. And it has a VR mode in it, and if you complete all of the missions in the VR mode, you get some text. It doesn't attribute the speaker, but you get some text that's just saying like, congratulations, now you're ready for your mission, Jack. So it's the neat little Easter egg. So this there's several things going on here. I don't know the name of the turtle, but the turtle carrying the world on its back is one mythological thing, but the thing surrounding it, of course, is the Ouroboros, which I usually refer to when I'm complaining about gaming culture, but the snake consuming itself, ever shrinking, ever closing. Harry Carey. Most powerful handgun in the world.
Jack, it's me.
Blow your
Hi,
head
Rose.
clean
Jack,
off.
I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
The Patriots?
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes.
Ouroboros is infinity.
It's an
given
ugly
form, though.
word.
Really? Have I been
Are you still there?
completely getting this
Was
backwards
sleeping
the
with me a
entire
part
time?
of the job?
I
Oh,
fell
no.
in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did.
How
I've reported
embarrassing.
every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
I'm glad you told me.
What I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the
That's what
last
friends are for.
minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
The ones who stop you
No
from
matter
continuing
where I
to
go, I get used.
say something wrong.
I reinvented
Embarrassing
myself to
yourself,
suit your
definitely.
tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted
Ironically, it's some
was
of
for you to
Ryan's
see the
voice
real
actor's
me.
best performance
It hurt to play out
in these scenes.
this artificial romance.
to show a little
It was
emotion.
worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying...
Oh my god.
Pregnant, John.
That's
Rose, what's
really
going
disturbing.
on?
Oh, the pitch shifting. That really just creeped me out. My skin's crawling.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
As cool as this moment is, I wonder how it would have come across if it was straight up his MGS1 model.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like
Monty
it.
Python,
From
yeah.
what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Really driving it home how much cooler Snake is than Red. I mean, I know that's the point, but
Why?
let's
Olga
do
asked me
this.
to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Ninja Gaiden mode. You know, one of my playthroughs for this, I was trying to go completely non-lethal. And, you can change the blade to be concussive, I guess, which knocks people out. And I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I wonder what, like, the stab does. Is there some kind of, like, non-lethal alternative? No, you still stab the guy. best Raiden in the series right here. Absolutely. This is the moment where Raiden literally becomes his own character. He steps out of the construct of what the Patriots have like been planning for him, all this stuff, living in Snake's shadow, and finally exists as a separate character. I mean, as epitomized by this sword, which is unique to him. Of course, as we saw,
Come on, time to
Snake
go.
still got the longer life bar, which is beautiful
If you run out of ammo, you
Freudian
can have
imagery.
mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
I want to make this kissy face at you for a sec. I mean, call you on the
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh?
Facebook
training
will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
It's all very encouraging lines from Snake. It's like, put this stuff on your alarm clock.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
The Patriots, they're trying to stop me with their bots. I won't let it happen.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Strange?
Where
How?
is this Colonel?
I don't
I can
know.
tell you.
I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Yeah, body armor. They also wear the Gru outfit. Look how fast he's firing that. He doesn't need an M4. He can fire his USP like one.
We're going in. Right, catch.
Let's try the sword out.
Don't fall behind. Right, catch. Don't fall behind.
He's like the TF2 scout. That guard just like did a Shoryuken. Nice pause right there. Sword, not so great here. So much blood.
Take the item.
Whoops.
Right, catch.
Oh yeah. Chance to finally use some of these fun guns. I think maybe you should use some of these rations, Snake. Even more than I do. There it is. A bloodbath. All the bullets on the floor. Really sweet.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden basically experiencing complete disillusion of his ego.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Awesome rooms here. Just appreciate this little bit before we go in for combat. A lot of designs you're seeing around in this environment are similar to the tattoos we saw on Raiden himself. He's in the nude. Pretty cool. I agree, Mouse. It's got some whack stuff in parts, but overall, it's really great. Play this whole end game is fantastic. All the stuff with Otacon and Emma. This was worth it. Yeah, classic stuff, of course, right here. Even kind of justifies the kind of video gamey disappearing some of these corpses are doing, you know, given the context. Snake's really taking care of this himself, not really contributing much here. Let him go. Yeah, the stab is definitely the way to go. Snake, leave some for me. Oh, you can block in first person. I knew that. Actually, you can do all that stuff in first person. Sweet. MGS and Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem were the best. I've never played that. At least not more than 5 minutes or so. The best at toying with game mechanics and systems. Playing with those traditionally immutable aspects. So interesting. Yeah, absolutely.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid
Patent
Snake.
laws. Yeah.
The root of all my
Eternal Darkness patent.
What?
2 years ago, you
Those
killed
developers,
my father.
Silicon
That
Knights,
was the beginning of hell for
patent a
us.
lot of that stuff.
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them.
Guys, check this. Enjoy this cutscene. I'll be right back.
The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Sorry about that. Back.
At least. But now,
Just in time.
You should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
So if I recall, the amount of rays you have to fight scales on difficulty. It's like on extreme you have to fight all 25, I think. Great fight though. Just like fighting MGS1. Good. I mean, all the Metal Gear fights are pretty much a sure thing in this series. So check out the model numbers. The third one. I should have equipped a ration there. Alright.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Raiden, what happened to your HP? Such a cool boss fight. This environment, the skybox, the silhouettes of all the rays in the background. I love it. Raiden really fighting 3 Metal Gears, or is this some type of maybe trickery? Well, we're going to be fighting a lot more than 3, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's a definitive answer to that. I've never played through this one on extreme. It's supposed to be the hardest out of all of them. And part of that is this fight. Having to go through, like I said, like 25 of them or something. Pretty gnarly. Got the muscle memory back. It's like a zap. So you don't have to use the lock-on, which is neat. You can do those quick shots. Yeah, it's bleeding. Yeah. I mean, in MGS4 they refer to it as some kind of... I don't know, biomechanical compound. I think it's more of like a visual thing. But obviously it's pretty cool, nonetheless. Blood is cooler. Yeah, still haven't checked that out. So maybe something important to note too with this whole thing is, number one, these are all like production model raids, so they're all supposed to be weaker than the main model, the prototype, which is the primary one we saw in the intro of the game, in the tanker, and the one we'll be seeing again shortly. But then also, Raiden isn't actually destroying any of these things. He's just doing a certain amount of damage, and then they're taking off. That was risky. It's a good job of balancing all of these, you know, all these moves happening simultaneously. I can't think of too many scenarios where it starts, where they link up in a way where it feels cheap, you know? You're never in like an impossible situation. Oops. I haven't been keeping count of the raids. Has anyone? How many have I taken out now? I've lost track. Also, don't do that. If you start running in a direction, stay running in that direction. Don't make my mistake there. I'm out of rations. Tough fight. Nice challenge. This is the Ornstein and Smoke fight of MGS2. Really don't want to die here. Really don't want to repeat all that. Yeah, just poise through it. Solaire, Solid Snake. Solaire simulation program. Oh, that would have been a death right there. Oh, that was close. Yeah, this is tough. Endurance. That's their most damaging attack, I think, that cannon there. I'm pretty sure at my current life bar, they will kill me, with or without that body armor. Oh god. Well, now it will. Oh no!
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Alright guys, well, if any of you are waiting for a moment to go to the bathroom, grab a drink or a snack, this is probably it. God, sorry about that. We'll get him this time. Oops. Three of those helicopter fights. This is easier, I think, than the helicopter fight. It just... There's not really a way to make it go any faster than what I'm doing, as far as I'm aware. And it goes on for a while. It's like, it's not too hard to avoid getting hit, but if you do make a mistake, it really tears you up. I'm not sure if the silhouette is indicative of the number we have to fight. I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think we have to fight that many. I mean, I'm only on hard here. We're not playing on very hard or extreme. And if DS2 or 3 it's real, it's just the SSS. Yeah. I'm hoping the end of Elden Ring goes really nuts. Like we go to Mars or something, you know. Bloodborne level twist taken to the next level. The Rays are polite enough to turn their cockpits towards us when we hit them in the knees. Does make it a little bit easier. Fortunately, they generally, if you're attacking one, it'll hop up so you can continue doing damage. You can see the silhouettes of the defeated ones out there too. The crumpled rays out there. I like that you don't have to necessarily get the lock on to do damage. I think it was like that in MGS1 for the Rex fight. It's appreciated here. I missile did a full loop-de-loop. I wasn't expecting that to actually connect. Just checking. Got 2 more rations. Should be fine. Knock on wood. Famous last words. Whoa! Frame rate just went AWOL. Yeah, there's the Rose model. A05E. There she goes. Pretty imposing silhouette. This whole environment is very dreamlike. Obviously, intentionally, but the atmosphere is really cool here. It's like the void sky. Do it. Okay. Mac Geo. That was stupid. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. If you hear the missiles coming, start running. Yes! Oh, man. I was getting a little worried there for a sec. There we go. No Ray Jose. Thanks for the play.
It's no use.
Yeah, how many rays was that?
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Let's see. 12. You have to take out 12 of them on hard. Phew.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll
It's a
hold
little
them
late
off
for
and
that.
Give you time to get away.
Right.
What about you?
Meta cringe.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're
expect
transmitting
nothing
your
less.
vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you.
Talk about the
See you
entrance,
in
huh?
hell.
Live! You have to.
Olga.
Brutal death.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
These floors here. Isn't this like some of the MGS1 VR missions? I think have similar designs, whereas like the distance markers
What's going on?
and labels.
What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
It's like the photography mode. I think specifically has an identical floor. Of course, that's the one you have to unlock. You take pictures of Naomi and Melee. It's where Kojima got the idea for all this photography. That was in Blaze.
I can't shut it down. What happened? Maybe some kind of virus. The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to? It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course. Stupid machines!
Solidus is P90 doing what you're stinging this is again. You know, one thing I wasn't taking a look at
Damn
there.
the Patriots.
Were the serial numbers on the sides of those rays matching the ones that were up on their health bars? Would have been interesting to find out.
You still have some use.
You want to be Doc Ock against Big the arms. Maybe they were worried that would be too far for copyright infringement. The 9mm Uzi.
Bring him in.
Doc Squid. You have surpassed even Doc Squid. I hereby grant you the title Doc Ock. Doc Ock Boss. Alright. Ready for some more cutscenes?
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Yeah, you're right.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
The moon.
I admit that I underestimated you.
What else we got? There's Snake over there. Chilling.
I'll squeeze the
Hey.
answers out of you instead,
Awesome.
my son.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy cow. Holy shit.
What do you hope to hear?
Oh.
He doesn't know anything.
It's like
It's not him
the
I
muscle
want the
vibration
answers
technique. It's the only way to get through this. That was crazy.
What do you mean?
Presence, yeah.
That's
That'd be
not
pretty
your
sweet.
business.
Oh, really?
The hunter.
It so happens I have some
Hurry,
business
there's
of
no
my
time to
own
explain.
attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Metal Gear Ray versus Moon
I
Presence.
was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more
So
than a
this is best
gigantic
point.
coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop
Blood
them.
craze in this timeline means you start spewing military jargon and making
Will
Rico
damage their
Lopez
power
proclamation.
source.
Yeah,
The
sounds about right.
mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course.
Metal
That was what you wanted.
Gear?
I won't
It's
stop you.
face food. What?
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
By the end of the
What exactly
series,
do you find so
Ocelot is like a quadruple agent. Not a double agent.
Charades
Not
usually
even a
are
triple
aimless.
agent. The
I
first
wouldn't have
ever
minded
quadruple
watching
agent.
some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. Orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
So that, basically all of these games up until this one.
And the
I mean, with this
deaths.
too.
The ninja.
You as the player
computer
character
virus
is
that
getting
mimics
on Solid Snake, getting manipulated
Did you
by
really think
higher
they
power
were all
into like
a
doing their bidding.
coincidence?
With this, not only is that happening
Games
to you
on
again as the player,
nanomachines
but
were
even your
used to shut
central
down his
antagonist
pacemaker.
as well.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
So it was awesome.
As for the president, although Johnson
I
realized
think the guy who got his
what
arm
was
chopped
going
off would be a
on,
little less
he
receptive to that
played
idea.
out his allotted part.
Considering she literally
As
tried
for the
to again.
computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
These flashbacks
Batman
of
was a
something that
different
happened a
story.
couple minutes ago.
He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius.
Those juxtapositions are cool.
And this training kernel
Inserting
will
Snake into
provide
those
more
scenes.
than enough data to formulate
Cutaways.
such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
You and your small boy unit.
Fortune,
Your small
you
boy
and the rest
unit.
of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Oh yeah, Troop. I mean, it's hard for me to understand
We've gone to a
while
lot
paying
of trouble
attention.
to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker.
Basically,
along
Ocelot
with
is
your old man 2 years ago.
half telling the truth, half bullshitting right now anyway.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
I feel like Kojima might go tell the straight case.
Orchestrated?
Yeah, probably.
Except for the appearance of the real
Let me get out my
Solid
binder,
Snake.
and then we'll tell you all about it.
I
Here's more about the
wonder
feeling.
now who sent for you?
Pause really
All
goes and
our
watch 10 video
misfortune
essays
was
about it. Yeah,
just a
it's
part of their
for this
plan.
game. It's not really about the direct plot as more as the themes. It's. I would say that the overall execution would have been slightly better if it had eased up on some of this Wikipedia type stuff
How could...
and
You're
allow
no
the more
Lady Luck.
metaphorical elements to
You
come
have
through.
nothing that we didn't give you.
More efficiently.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It
Like
wasn't
dirt.
magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Sure, like a lot of the stuff from here forward in these games is that it just goes
It missed.
overboard on both only somewhat related, like technical details to things,
Your
but then
heart's on the right.
beating a dead horse. It's like really hammering
Waste of
home
metal, my
each point
dear,
he's trying
as
to
your
make.
luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
So the dud was really dud.
Bastard.
Yeah, like, again, Emma scene versus Snake and Otacon little moment. About a tenth of the length and about 100 times more effective. Just needs an editor, ultimately, is what it comes down to. You can convey everything you're trying to say in this story.
Now
All these
that I
themes,
have
emotions,
enough data, all I have to
and
do
ideas.
is retrieve Arsenal
Quite a bit more
and clean up
succinctly.
the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Snake just rolled a d20 there.
How's this then?
Another little detail of this prototype ray that's, you know, the most powerful one of them all. You can notice the texture of its shell is different. There's like this chromatic thing going on.
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Nice little touch.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
Well, the information blurred kind of fits with the themes. It's most likely not intentional. So whatever.
My name is Helena Dolph.
It's true.
The daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
It's like the MGS2 plot and theme. It has its moments where the execution meets the concept, but I almost feel like it's more interesting to think about these themes and think about the plot at large rather than to experience it with a lot of these cutscenes. Not always, of course, but...
Try this instead.
Fortunately, this being a game, you know, you can always skip the cutscenes, which I'm not going to do here, but... If you do get tired of them, you can always just skip it. And just enjoy the parts you want to enjoy. Do your own curation as a player. So... That central piece in the dock, not the central piece in the cockpit there, it almost kind of looks like an Ethernet port. I wonder if that's intentional.
Brothers!
Oh yeah.
Liquid!
So even his hair changes.
I've been waiting for this!
I told you I hate ponytails, brother.
It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Oh boy.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
So...
Snake,
something...
it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner.
I'm
and
not
got
clear
you
on
out here.
still to this day. I'm not even
You're
sure
the only
Kojima
one that can
is.
free me. After all,
Is Ocelot actually being taken over by Liquid's arm?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
In 4, the end of it, he reveals it's all
Why
like
do you think I chose
a
Ocelot
dupe.
as my host? But before I
Yeah,
go, I
it's
have
all
a
an
family
act,
matter to
part of
settle
like
with both
his
of you.
triple,
There's
quadruple
room
agent
for only
plan.
one Snake and one big boss.
You know, to fool the Patriots into thinking he really was taken over by Liquid. Right? But also in that game, the arm has been replaced with a cybernetic arm. So, and then in MGS4, you also find out that Ocelot is the son of the boss and the Sorrow, which means he might have some ability to communicate with the dead, which is why Liquid might actually be possessing him.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
That's a great line right there. I'm gonna shut up for a sec because this is cool. I can break these cuffs!
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
Alright, so resume what I was saying. Is the explanation he's being possessed during the events of this game by Liquid's ghost or whatever. Then he has the arm removed, but then realizes he can fool the Patriots if he continues to pretend that Liquid is possessing him. Therefore, I don't know. What is even happening? I've been trying to figure that out myself. He's the first NFT progenitor rare Pepe that subsequently moved the rest into being. Okay, I see. So here's a little fun fact. Originally, there was a cutscene of Arsenal crashing into Manhattan, like destroying buildings and whatnot. And then that document of MGS2 disk I mentioned earlier, you can see the big environmental model of that. But after 9/11 they decided to cut that scene. So instead we cut to Arsenal just about stopped here. In front of Federal Hall.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right.
Skip MGS
George
cutscenes.
Washington
Not
took
skip
office
one
as
of
the
the Lost
first
Bloody
president
Ark
of the United
cutscenes.
States of America 200 years
Ark.
ago today.
Called Arcadia.
And it happened right here.
Makes sense. Checks
We
out.
were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Freedom. My freedom.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want.
Hey, Ocelot tricks Liquid's arm into thinking it's alive and makes it believe it. That's incredible. I'm gonna go with that.
Founding principles of this country.
Brilliant.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy.
Octuple agent.
We brothers are called
Les Enfants Terribles.
Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
A lot of interesting sounds going
When
on
the
here.
torch is passed on from
Bonfire,
parent to child,
electricity,
it
wind.
extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
All elemental. Interesting choice.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
It's like, let me just get my dictionary out here.
But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us?
Sounds like the Friday the
As long as
13th
this
sound
nation
effect in the background there.
So will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering,
True.
and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on.
If you guys remember
Not
the intro
unlike
sequence to
genes,
this
really.
game,
That's what history
it's
is,
conveying a
Jack.
lot of these same
But in the
themes,
current digitized world,
going from
trivial
crude
information is
written
accumulating
language,
every second, preserved in all its
literally saying like
triteness,
Japanese scrolls
never
and stuff,
fading, always accessible.
typewriter,
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
finally
All
digital
this junk
information.
data preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right? You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws
Sure,
and
Echo Knight
selectively
playthrough went.
rewards development of
Welcome, by
convenient
the way.
half-truths.
At some point,
Just
definitely,
look at the strange
replaying all the
juxtapositions of
classic
morality
From
around
games.
you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths spun by different interests.
It is a little
continue to
disturbing
churn
how on the
and
news
accumulate
this
in the
turned out to
sandbox
be.
of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into
Check
their
that,
own
it's just
small
teaching.
gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal
It is
truths
uncanny
neither clash
how
nor mesh.
accurate
No one is
this is.
invalidated, but nobody is right.
In 2001,
Not even
where
natural selection can take place here.
very few people
the world
were
is being engulfed
taking
in
the
truth.
internet
And
remotely
this is the
seriously
way
as
the
we are
world
now.
ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely.
So it was
Who
all
else could
kind of true at
wade
the time
through the sea
anyway.
of garbage
It was
and
true, but I don't
produce,
think at this
retrieve
point
valuable truths,
there were
and
so
even
many
interpret their
people
meaning for later generations.
living
That's what it means
according
to create
to
context.
stuff they read
I'll
on
decide
social
for
media.
myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
There wasn't so much
That's the proof of your incompetence right there.
said
You lack the
separate pawns,
qualifications
so to speak.
exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what
It
happened?
wasn't true at the time.
Do you
The echo
feel
chambers
lost?
weren't immune to
Why
common
not
sense
try a bit of
osmosis like
soul
it is now.
searching?
Don't think you'll find
Yeah,
anything,
exactly.
though.
Ironic that
Unfortunately.
although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you
Part
once
talking about the
embraced.
ego really helped me when I
Should
played this in
someone
9th
like
grade.
that be able to decide
I played
what is
this.
truth?
Should someone
first
like
played this
you
when I was
even
11,
have the right to
and
decide?
You've done
This
nothing but
was
abuse your freedom.
basically
You don't
entirely
deserve
going
to
over
be
my head.
free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
She got
The
like, who's the
individual
pawn
is supposed
fisher?
to be weak, but far from powerless.
Good question.
A single person has the potential
Patriots.
to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
We call it Facebook.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Roses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Oh, Elden Ring.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end,
the internet's effect on society was not anywhere near
the
what it is now in 2001 versus 2022, right. 2021.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders,
the amount of people I know who are otherwise rational for a long period of their lives who have become completely out of touch with reality because of becoming radicalized due to social media horseshit.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts.
I think
the real
there were plenty of folks seeing the writing on the wall at this point.
It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results.
In terms of its global implementation or
it's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take
currents,
Solidus
however you want
down.
to put it.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
It wasn't like this.
Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
So people saw it coming, but it wasn't there yet. It's here now.
Means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose. Does she actually exist?
Yeah,
Of
serial
course I do,
experimenting. I
Jack.
gotta check that
You
out.
have to believe.
Darlene poster in my room. Nice.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
So yeah, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4chan has always been shit about how much people
I claimed you for my own and raised you
Are you
as a
talking
soldier in the
about
army of the devil.
the internet, or?
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss.
I've been spending a lot of
trying
time
to sever
online
the
since
tie
like
that bound them to him.
2002
Unless you kill
or
me and
2003,
face your
I'd
past,
say.
Jack,
But
you will never escape. You'll stay in the
I'm
endless
talking about
loop,
the
your
effect
own double
on
helix.
general society. Whereas like me spending a lot of time on like message boards and stuff, or spending time on the internet in
It's
general in
time we were both
2003
free.
even, was an outlier. Whereas everyone today, the majority of people in first world countries are spending a large bulk of their time online, with smartphones getting constant updates on social media, news, everything. And the effect that that's having on society.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
The fact that more people are willing to believe what their cousins, brothers,
The clues to the
husbands,
Patriots
sisters,
inside
nephews says on
GW have been
Facebook
erased,
versus
but there are other traces
overwhelming scientific consensus
inside you.
or video evidence to the
The
contrary.
information is being carried by the nanomachines in
The
your
echo
cerebral
chamber's
cortex
has
and
grown
throughout the
so
neural
great
network they
that
formed.
reality itself is a non-factor. Life wasn't like this 20 years ago. It wasn't. We had people who were paranoid. We had conspiracy theories. But there was enough collective society pressure on people where things didn't get out of control like they are now. But because of the echo chambers of the internet, we are in the state we're in. Anyway, let's play this video game. I just questioned the genius of the script. Given the rest of Kojima's material, I don't think I would call him a genius. I think he definitely has a lot of cool ideas. But like you said, he wasn't the only one saying this stuff.
Is that the best you can do?
You know what I mean? To be placing these concepts in like a big mainstream video game in 2001 is really cool, but no, I don't think he was like the progenitor of these ideas, or like recognizing these trends in society.
What's wrong with you?
You don't have to come up with a message to be appreciated as a conveyor of the message.
Let's go. What's wrong with you? What the?
Ninja Gaiden skills. I'm gonna 100% that game. I'm working on mission mode now. I've been playing that kind of on and off by the time I started hard and very hard. And I'm on Eternal Legend now. I thought I was gonna hit a roadblock at Giants of the Underworld, where you have to fight like multiple bosses simultaneously, but I actually did most of those first try. So now the only thing left is Eternal Legend, and I will have officially 100%ed Ninja Gaiden Black. I'm pretty stoked. One of the best action games ever made, for sure. See if I can first try Solidus here.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. Die! Over here!
Long time to load these codec calls in this HD
Right.
collection.
You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter
I love the
jets or
translucent
tanks.
eyeballs.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Did you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Any rations? No. Oops.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Fish and mailed. So I don't have much experience with 4chan. The few times I've looked on there, look at like look at whatever the video games one is. Seems like a lot of people being very quick to throw around like very racist, very homophobic language. I don't know. I mean, obviously that's a very my limited experience with 4chan. People saying some incredibly awful things, but then again, like I said, I don't have too much experience with it. Do some pull-ups.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. So this is not like Ninja Gaiden where you can block attacks regardless of the direction you are facing. You actually have to be facing. That's all it is. Just FYI. Not get political. It's kind of impossible not to. We're playing this. It's endgame. Almost got him. Blocking OP. I got that reference. No, don't light me on fire! Oh! You just squeeze in any Hollow Knight.
Is that the best you can do?
No,
All right.
not yet. Tomorrow I think I'll be playing it. Been pretty busy over the weekend.
What's wrong with you?
Like I said, I definitely want to get back into it and finish it before Elden Ring drops. Alright, let's finish this fight. First time he uses that attack. Would you be a George Washington AI in charge of America?
What's wrong with you?
Couldn't be any worse. Our founding fathers, freedom. If any of you have played Deus Ex, I would be in favor of the Helios ending of that game. I think that at this point that would be the best possible outcome.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
The combination of AI level information and collective instantaneous societal input, but with a human element to give context. At least as far as I understood that outcome. It's always amused me. It always seemed like night and day, by far the best possible outcome for the world of Deus Ex. The other options are don't make much sense. I won't say anymore not to spoil it, but the fire is really driving me crazy. It's really hard to avoid that. Lose a lot of damage.
Let's go. Over
He has a really hard time guard breaking me though when you're blocking. I guess just stand in place. There we go. What? Oh, we did it, finally. MGS2. Another snake bites the dust. Another epically titled trophy brought to you by Blue Point. Another snake bites the dust. You know, like that song, Another One Bites the Dust. I'm sorry, it's low-hanging fruit. Yeah. Yeah. The worst. The worst possible AI. The literal worst possible AI outcome. Not only will I systematically exterminate all of humanity, but I'm going to keep some of you alive in perpetuity to just continue to torture you for all eternity. Colin Elson. He's got a twisted mind. Achievement unlocked. Power to the players. Do they have the bigger they are when you beat your first Metal Gear? I haven't been keeping track. Now, so you mentioned earlier, something like MGS4, it can't exist really with this ending. And vice versa. Kind of takes away, MGS4 existing kind of takes away some of the intrigue of this story. It's like, if this is being presented literally, it's not really as interesting. You know. This whole scene being presented of, it's very clearly very dreamlike, you know. At this point in MGS2, reality itself has collapsed.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
We're in the search for the self.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Some of those other stories, they weren't as twisted.
What you think you see
kind of
is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe
Have
in?
No Mouth Must Scream is definitely
What am I going to leave behind
the
when I'm
apex of
through?
terror from him.
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future.
He wrote one of the best
Patriots are
episodes
kind
of the
of
original
ongoing
Star
fiction
Trek
too,
series,
come to think
City
of
on the Edge of Forever.
Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find
Expecting
your
a
own
conversation
name.
Ryan was like, Colonel, what did
and
you
your
mean by
future.
61?
Decide for myself?
Yeah,
And
I
whatever
agree.
you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You could look at MGS4
start
an even
over?
greater
Yeah.
meta
Clean
perspective.
slate, a new name.
Beyond
new
anything
memories.
that's suggested in the text itself.
Choose your own legacy.
There's like
It's for you to
Kojima
decide.
doing the unnecessary
It's up to
sequel
you.
loaded with fan service, you know. It doesn't reflect upon itself like this game does. But it's like, fine, you
By
want
the
Solid
way,
Snake back?
what
Yeah,
is
here he
that?
is. He's old, he's dying, and he's miserable. Everything sucks. He doesn't get the girl. Everything's horrible. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. It's the
Dog
ninja again.
tags.
This is what you wanted to see, right? Oh, what's that name there?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
This is great right here.
I'll pick my own name and my own life.
Ryan literally throwing the player away. No way, you're not in control of me anymore. And we're not. From this point forward, we have lost control of Ryan. He does the meta stuff successfully sometimes, for sure.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
There's another retcon.
As
Maybe
long
just
as you
Snake
keep yourself
assuming
alive,
the
he's
baby's
safe.
gender. Did you just assume that baby's
Liquid
gender?
went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Vamp is somewhere in
Which
this
means that there's
cutscene.
a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
Try and find him.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they
I
operate.
think he's standing next to a yellow
Count
cab
me in.
No, you have things to do
down the
first.
street.
And people you need to talk to.
Nice for Kojima to give me a shout out. I agree. Thanks, Kojima. All of these people going about their business, not reacting to Arsenal gear. Very, very dreamlike. This entire end scene.
Snake?
The parrot made it.
What's wrong?
There he is. You see it?
Nothing.
He's over to the left there. It literally is a cardboard
Can I
cutout.
ask you something? Who am I? Really?
Vampire. Yes.
I wouldn't
Okay,
know.
thanks, Blue Point.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
Yeah, right over there.
yeah.
Document of Metal Gear Solid 2. Last time I bring it up. You can look around the environments in game,
See me for what I am, okay?
and he's literally a cardboard cutout.
know.
He's not a character model. And that begs the question, is that just a thing to save resources because he's not moving around? And the limited glimpse you get him in this cutscene, you know, would fit? Or is it literally supposed to be a cardboard cutout? And if so,
Do you
what does that
remember
mean?
this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to
NYC,
pass along to the
2001.
future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy, We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Today is the day I met you. It's not too bad. Metal Gear Solid 2. It's over. Raiden literally getting second billing. A terrible smooth jazz version of the final Neo combination. You know, wrapping this up, I said it's been a while since I've played through these games. I am definitely left with general positivity, but definitely some mixed feelings about this this game. I was talking earlier about how some of this conceptual stuff is maybe more interesting than the actual execution, and I still feel that way with the end game here. This stuff is like maybe more interesting as a script in some parts than its execution was. But definitely a very courageous, at the very least, move from Kojima to present a sequel to this big budget AAA, you know, relatively straightforward action thriller game, Metal Gear Solid. As this game loaded with, well, this meta commentary and philosophical and existential navel gazing. And I enjoy a lot of it, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, like, is this game more fun to play through than MGS1? I don't know. It's like MGS1 isn't reaching for maybe some of the deeper elements of this game, but I feel like at points here, Kojima's kind of exceeding his capabilities as a storyteller a bit. That could be as a result of the lack of a more naturalized translation. You know, I've mentioned many times now, Jeremy Blaustein's MGS1 translation is still the best in the series. He did such a fantastic job localizing that script. And we all know that Kojima wanted a much more literal translation for all the sequels once he found out about some of those liberties, if you want to call them that had been taken with the localization. So I don't know. I definitely still like this game a lot, don't get me wrong. Yeah, still get me wrong. I'm not telling anyone, you know, that their feelings are wrong. It's all subjective ultimately. It's like what you're looking for. It's all subjective stuff. So faults to me are just part of everything I love. Yeah, absolutely. Totally.
I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry.
I think people in nerdier circles such as ours tend to have a tendency to want to like rank everything very like, you know, we have to like break everything down to like objective measures as if such a thing is possible. At this current point in time, going through these games, I'd say I definitely enjoyed the experience of MGS1. more than 2 here, but I still appreciate 2. I still enjoyed playing through it a lot. There are parts that I think are really awesome. But the execution is tricky. But I said I'd kind of come around to like a cynical perspective on these games in a few years, having not played them and just kind of like reflecting on them for a while. But MGS1 really blew me away. Played through a few weeks ago. Obviously it had its moments of cheese, but like its execution matched its scope. And again, this is just my personal opinion. You know. Whereas I think this exceeded it a little bit. Obviously, Kojima's thinking some postmodernist stuff here. A few reference points. I haven't read it, but there's a postmodernist novel. I think it's from the late 90s, but it's called City of Glass, and the author's name is Peter Stillman. And apparently that was a big reference point to Kojima, so that might be interesting to look into and see specifically why he was invested in that. But yeah, that's where it's supposed to be, and he was given greater free reign over this one that suffered a bit. It was an experiment. I mean, it's talking about you're balancing, you're in charge of like this big budget sequel, like one of the biggest games that your company has ever put out, both in terms of budget and just general critical expectations, you know, given the previous game. It's like, surely there's tons of pressure to deliver something more conventional, you know, straightforward sequel. And instead, he managed to, and as I've been saying, I don't feel entirely successfully, but blended those elements with a kind of postmodern and surrealist game at points. So I think it's the idea. Some of the ideas are more interesting than, I'm repeating myself now, but I think some of the ideas are more interesting than some of the execution. But overall, I still enjoy this game quite a bit. I still love it. I still love the game, no doubt about it. I'm glad to have played it again. And let's enjoy this post-credits phone call.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime.
So this cracks me up.
And new species may rule over this planet.
What species? The squirrels!
Forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
My ranking is going to be absolutely terrible in this one. I did so poorly compared to MGS1 here. I'll pick up the slack with the next couple games. We'll do the roleplay thing. Now that we're back as Solid Snake, or Big Boss and Solid Snake, I should say.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Another really cool, chilling line that is then thrown out the window in MGS4, literally in a single sentence. It was a load of crap. Oh, okay. All that stuff about life, some kind of like primordial life forming in the crucible of the ground under the White House. No, just forget about that. They've all been dead for 100 years? No, that's crap too. Oh, it's just a room of computers. That's all. End of Evangelion. Yeah, I gotta check it out. First they take our fries, then our lives. Indeed. Playtime, 12 hours, 47 minutes. Saves 10 times. 71 continues. That's embarrassing. 50 alerts. 117 killed. 104 rations. This might be my worst playthrough ever. Your rank? Mammoth. A cut above. You got a camera. So here's a question. Wrecked him? Damn near killed him. I'm going to end this for tonight in a minute here, but would you guys be interested in seeing some of the Snake Tales content on here? I do think some of them are really cool. Or should I just move straight into Metal Gear Solid 3 next time? By the way, we now have Raiden on the title screen. Interesting. Yeah, VR missions. Yeah, these are pretty cool. I like these a lot. Now, so yeah, as in play the Snake Tales? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen Snake Tales, so I'm interested. Yeah, all 5 of these are actually written by Tomokazu Fukushima, who I've mentioned several times now, but he's kind of like the unsung hero of the first 3 MGS games. He co-wrote the games with Kojima. He's responsible for a ton of the codec dialogue. He actually was the single scriptwriter for that Game Boy Color game I mentioned a while earlier tonight, Ghost Babel. But yeah, so there's 5 of them. I don't know if I'll do all 5. The first 4 are kind of different, somewhat conventional stories with some interesting twists and turns. And then there's External Gazer, which is just like crazy off the rails. They're each about 30 to 45 minutes long. Yeah, no idea what they are either. Oh, well, I could do one tonight maybe. I don't know. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Should I do one tonight or just save them for next time? You let me know. Basically, they're 5 different what-if kind of stories. They're not canon, but you play as Snake in a variety of scenarios. They have their own self-contained storylines, and they're pretty cool. They feature some original music, and instead of cutscenes, you get some text with some original music that was made for the Substance version of this game where they're included. Really cool tracks, actually. I'll start this up just so you can hear the music. Whatever's best for you, I'm not really going anywhere, so I can wait for next time. Do what you want, lad. Yeah, we'll play the first one, why not? Let me take a quick bathroom break. Enjoy this cool beat, though. Alright. Back. See, mate, don't scupper the snooze ship on our account. Snooze ship? I see what you're saying. There's like... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Tower defense prep phase. Yeah, we'll play at least the first one here. What's great about these, there's nice little self-contained stories, primarily gameplay focused, and they actually usually have multiple endings, which is surprising, for something like this. They have multiple endings depending on a few factors. Sabotage, yo, hey, how's it going? Just finished the main campaign of MGS2, now gonna dip into the Snake Tales a little bit. He was in. Snake's underwater infiltration of Big Shell is complete. As he entered the elevator in the lower part of Strade, he paused to reflect on his briefing with Campbell. 6 hours earlier, Big Shell had been taken over by a group of heavily armed extremists. Their terrorists had kidnapped the president, who was visiting Big Shell on an inspection tour, taking him hostage along with several employees of the facility. Now they're using the hostages to blackmail the government. The terrorists' demand were a joke, a list of 20-odd trivialities, plus 30 billion in cash. Your mission objectives are as follows. First, infiltrate the ocean cleanup facility known as Big Show and rescue the president and the other hostages. Secondly, neutralize the terrorists. You are authorized to use any means necessary to complete this mission. Contact will be able to fill you in more details later. Contact. One of the president's Secret Service agents, a man by the name of Richard Ames, seems to have eluded the terrorists. Yeah, I'll just let you guys read the rest of this. So for all my complaints about a lack of gameplay, these really fill in the gaps there. So just get plenty of it. Unfortunately, one thing that makes these quite a bit harder is that you do not get the Soliton radar at all. You're just left with the heartbeat sensor.
There's somebody there.
So you gotta rely on that. They also do not give you the M9. You have to find them. So, all in all, a pretty decent difficulty bump. See? No M9. But if you're looking for just some proper Solid Snake sneaking action, here you go. Snake Tales, where it's at. This controller is vibrating like crazy, those heartbeats. Strat F. Doki doki. These VR missions are a cool concept. Wish more games did stuff like this. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a thing with these games, like especially with MGS1, it's like you've got these great gameplay systems. Why not flesh them out a bit more? Why not give them a chance to stretch their figurative legs out, you know? MGS1, you know, you had a few VR missions built into the main game, but then they developed the VR missions disc. I guess it was included with the integral version of MGS in Japan, but sold separately here in the West.
Nothing here.
The book. Get an M9 Beretta. Yeah, it would be TLC nowadays. You're right.
Nothing here.
Heart Locker. Is there a way to turn off those achievement pop-ups? Does anyone know? On PS3, can you turn those off? I don't need that.
Nothing here.
Pass. A little pop over. I really try and take the stealth seriously. It's really embarrassed by those last few sessions. It's Raiden getting spotted constantly.
Nothing here.
I don't think there's anything to pick up in this room. Could check out that vent, but there he is. Ames. Yeah, listen to this music. Just enjoy this ambience. I'll scroll through these hopefully at the right rate, but just try and dig in. This atmosphere. I love this music. You have to replace Snake is actually good at stealth. Oh, that's the plan. So here's a question for you guys. We do have an option. Who should we go after first? Do we go after Fat Man first, or do we go get the hostages? And this is a significant choice. Hostages or Fat Man?
Nothing here.
Troop says Fat Man, Malice says hostages. Can we get a tiebreaker? Got some beer now. Rock, paper, scissors. That's fair enough. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Just go with your gut. Okay, Malice wins. Let's rescue the hostages. That's awesome. Those waves. Nice little touch. How do I know you guys are real, actually? Alright. Now we gotta do what we did as Raiden and get into the hostage room here. But unlike Raiden, we don't have a uniform to put on. No chaff grenades. I can use this book. There we go. Some of those Konami models. Cool. There we go. We've taken him out. To catch a predator. Come on, you guys. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I wanted to not exacerbate him waking up, which I just did, unfortunately.
I'm under attack.
Shit. It's okay. Hey, another book! It's alright. Play it cool for a sec. So far, so good with the stealth element, huh? Pop a cigarette if it wasn't going to drain our health. I'll tell you guys a little story while we wait for this caution meter to roll down. Okay. One time in my younger days, a little bit wilder of a lifestyle, me and a friend of mine were hanging out with a couple ladies, and we ran out of beer. Now, in this neighborhood, we had another friend whose parents we knew kept quite a stock of beer in their freezer in the basement. We also knew that this door was frequently unlocked. So, while somewhat intoxicated, me and my friend decided to do a little sneaking mission of our own to procure some more beer. I'll never forget this. He has a that family, they have like a motion activated light in the driveway. We were straight up hiding against the cars like this in the driveway, like inching our way over to the basement door. And this is the middle of winter too, so it was snowing and everything. And the light came on, and his dad, the other guy's dad, came out. Is anybody out there? And I look over at my friend. He's lighting up a cigarette, and I'm like motioning to him, like, "What are you, crazy? He's gonna see the smoke." And I guess he didn't. He was straight up sneaking. He was straight up smoking on the sneaking mission. Eventually, the dad went back inside. We slipped into the basement, grabbed a few cases of beer, and then away we slipped into the night for more adventure. It was unreal. I couldn't believe he didn't see that smoke. I don't know what he thought it was. Maybe it just wasn't visible at that distance, but crazy. I should have put the other guy in the locker like this. In you go. Is it B1 or B2? Well, I think we need the directional mic, right? Or did Ames give us that? Yeah, instead of a codec, you just get this. Actually, do we need the directional microphone? I don't know if we do. I think we do. Yeah, let's go down to B2 first. Looks like it is B1. Drunken espionage action. I miss those days. Nope. I don't know if we ever told the other friend either. Shit. Quick! Get around that corner. That was close.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No alerts. I don't want to kill you, but I will. There we go. Blow these lockers up and go on. Yeah, these snake tails are great. A lot of fun. Another bot. Hi, bot. Having a good night? This guy just staring off into space over there. Alright, here we go. It's a bot-friendly channel. You're not allowed to ban any bots while playing MGS2. Okay, now you gotta go get the microphone, right? Heart rate monitor going nuts in that section there. Oh! The cards are back. Whoops.
It's the enemy.
Oh my god, it's all gone now. Yeah, we only have card 1, so... Let's try and get this guy into the locker, and then us into a locker before the backup gets over there. There we go. The enemies not follow you through doors. They usually do, but that hallway is one of the rare, like, scripted areas where you can't be in any kind of caution or alert status, so you lose them. So just a little bit of meta gaming stuff there. Fortunately, guys you knock out who you place in lockers will never wake up, so that's one of the many advantages of stuffing them in there. Don't have card 2, but might as well check B2 again. Just in case. Yeah. Somewhere back on the first floor. Interesting. The RP sensor didn't signal at all for him. That's weird. Is that because I used a chaff grenade? Where's the microphone? It's weird. It says somewhere in Shell 1. Can't go anywhere in B2. Yeah, chaff disables electronics. Yeah, I didn't think it was for your own, but I guess it makes sense that it would. Alright, so now that we've taken out all the guards, it's safe to take these out. Where's that microphone? I guess there's the possibility it could be somewhere in the room with the hostages. But I mean, at this point, it seems like the only... Unless it's in one of these lockers. There it is. Bingo. Warm blanket. Get nice and cozy. Alright, let's do this. Make sure it's Jennifer. Listen for the sounds of the cell phone. I think that's her over there in the black. Nope. It's randomized. It's where she is. Maybe over there. I'm wait for this guy to circle around back again. We can't take him out either. That's an instant game over. Well, that was her, but unfortunately the guard rolled over too. Did you try playing some PS1 games recently? Bushido Blade, Unhunter, Soul Blade, Brave Fencer Musashi dropped them all within 30 minutes. All games we so hard to enjoy. So when you want to play her. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for that kind of experience, you're not going to get it in any of those games, you know. I know what you mean. I like Bushido Blade a lot, though. I think it's a great game. And I got to check out Einhander. Brave Fencer Musashi I haven't played since it came out, so I remember very little about it. She moved! Oh my god, that was close. You see that?
You're
she
Jennifer,
is.
right?
Bingo. And there's definitely the best of those from just scrolling combat. It's telling us to use tops. Nice. New track here. A little bit more chill. Little typo there at the bottom of that one. Do you know where is it planted? Alright. This is a bomb in B2. Let's disarm it, shall we? Another nice change from MGS. You don't have to have the card equipped. Oh shit!
I need some help here. An intruder!
That's right. That was a crapshoot. Literally. You know, I always wondered this peeking around corners constitute getting spotted, and yes, it does. They will see you if you are like this.
There's somebody there.
Lure him all the way up here. Those books. Oh, damn it. They need to actually be looking at the book before it works.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I'm leaving a blood trail.
What was that just now? Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Like radar must be tough. Yeah, it's just exacerbated by the lack of a free camera, you know? Where it's like, why can't I see directly in front of my face? It is what it is. It's kind of funny that girly mag, one of your best weapons. Shit!
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond.
Find the bomb, take it out.
Good morning.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Snake, not take their
Send
costumes.
replacement
No,
guard to the area.
that'd be helpful, wouldn't it?
Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Show 1 Core. Intensify the level of security.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard. Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Show 1 Core. Intensify the level of security.
Good morning. Time for a treat.
Rad this one out. Need to find a bomb that's somewhere in this lab and defuse it. And then move on.
Time for a treat.
What's this?
Good morning.
Oh, there it is. Metal Gear Gross Babel. The game I was just telling you about.
How? Hello?
Huh?
Beta skin cancer. Good morning.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard. Send the
Damn
replacement
it.
guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Show 1 Core. Intensify the level of security.
How? Hello? Time for a treat.
Let's ride it out.
Good morning. Good morning. Beta skin cancer. Time for a treat. How? How? What's up?
Nearly there.
Time for a treat.
There we go.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, some other stuff in here. Zone of the Enders poster. Never played those.
Time for a treat.
2001 reference there. Sort of. Hal is Otacon real name. Hal Emmerich.
Time for a treat.
So like MGS1 technically had the 2001 reference. Hal and David, which is Solid Snake's real name. David.
What's up?
Where's that bomb?
Time for a treat.
There it is.
What's up?
Bingo.
What's up?
So now that we've defused the bomb, we can go take out Fat Man. Oh, what's that?
Venus in Cancer.
Another Police Knots poster. Go to sleep. Alright, final objective. Go take out Fat Man. Strut E. The camera's back online. Nope. Still busted. Nearing the end, guys. So these snake tails are pretty short. Another option there is you can hang across, of course. I had some caviar for the first time today. It's like so salty, it's inedible. I've never had it, but recently I've been really trying to cut down on the sodium in my diet. So I eat pretty healthy, but some of the canned foods, like, you know, plenty of canned black beans and corn and all that stuff, insanely loaded sodium, just absolutely nuts. So instead of getting like the regular cans, you gotta go not just low sodium, but you gotta go for the no salt added ones. Those are the ones you want. It's literally a difference of you know, a regular can having something like nearly 400 milligrams of salt versus the no salt added, which has like 5.
Nothing here.
Game the system a bit here again. Like that. So there is an M9 I could have found, but I did not. Just so you know. We're taking a lethal weapon into this fight. A huge shadow appeared from behind the crate. Fat man. Hand over the president or the hostages die. Fat man pushed the switch. Nothing happened. Pushed it several more times. Still nothing happened. So, Malice and Troop, if we had gone up here and gone after Fat Man first, he would have detonated this bomb and killed all of the hostages. And we would still fight him, and that would be it. But because we went after the hostages first, we discovered the bomb and defused it. So, Malice, congratulations, you made the right call. A very fat shadow of a man. Yeah, I'm bringing in a lethal weapon myself. Lethal weapon. That's one for a stream. The mono-y-mono with the fat man. I didn't think it was right or wrong. Like, these are both bad. Sometimes they are. Some of these snake tails. Damn it. Is it?
Come on, get a move on. 20 seconds. I'm calling a short recess. Unbound.
If only you could actually knock him off the side. Wouldn't that be incredible? Yeah, that about sums it up. Not a lot of time.
What's wrong? Little foxhound not up to the task?
Oh shit. No, that's impossible. Oh! They really get those movies. Predator, Lethal Weapon, Terminator 2. What's not to get? They're like the best movies ever made. All those Shane Black scripts. Phenomenal.
Moron! And it goes boom!
Can I do this in one run? No. Damn. Out of ammo. Wish I had. Oh, Steak! You just had to reload. Where is it?
What's wrong? Little foxhound.
Oh, time to die, fat man.
Come on, get a move.
Damn it.
It's time to get back.
I could have had him right there. There we go. There we go. Good one. Malice. There's no trace of him anywhere in the country, let alone Big Shell. He was gone. So, if we had brought the M9 into this fight and tranked Fat Man, we would again have a different outcome. So this wasn't quite the full story. If you don't kill Fat Man like Ames asked you to, he shows up himself, and the story develops a little deeper. So there's technically 4 endings, I think, possible for just this Snaketail alone. Whether or not you go after the hostages or Fat Man or not, and then how you take out Fat Man. So, pretty cool. And so there's 5 of these, and they all have, I think with the exception of the last one, some alternate endings. But pretty neat. You basically play as a variation of the snake models for each of these. Like the second one, I think you play as you're his like Big Shell like Pliskin outfit. You have that sweet Pliskin outfit, and Vamp is the primary antagonist. The third one, Confidential Legacy, takes place on the tanker, and there's actually a new model you only see here and in the VR missions where it's the MGS1 Snake, but you know, obviously the MGS2 graphic level. This track is fantastic. The 5th one, External Gazer, is like kind of being tongue-in-cheek about the whole meta element of MGS2. Like there's Snake is literally traveling between dimensions. Some kind of crazy plot of Solidus in that one. It's really funny. There's even this moment where he tries to trick Snake into a new identity as Jack in his boring relationship problems with Rose. Seriously, it's very tongue-in-cheek. Not too bad. Scores there. Not too bad. So, I'm not sure if I'll continue playing the Snaketails. Maybe. I'll think about it. Might just move on to MGS3. We'll see. But either way, I would definitely recommend anyone who's enjoyed MGS2 check out these Snake Tales because it's just more good stuff, more cool gameplay. It's like Confidential Legacy, like I said, that's not the tanker. It even has Meryl. MGS2 model of Meryl. Pretty sweet. Oh, finally an MGS game acknowledges to go non-lethal. Oh yeah, Sorrow. Yeah, you're right. As far as MGS2 goes, though, for tonight, that's going to do it. It's been a bit of a longer stream here, 4 hours. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me. Always a treat. Yes, MGS3 will be fantastic. It's probably, gameplay-wise, my favorite in the series. The balance of like the traditional MGS gameplay, but with a free camera and all the fun stuff you can do in the jungle. That setting is just so much fun. And really great bosses too. Some of the best bosses in the series. But again, thank you guys for joining me this evening. It's always appreciated. And make sure to come join the Discord if you haven't already. Next stream will be this Wednesday, the 16th, which is my birthday. And it will be probably like a big grab bag of games. Be chilling, playing all sorts of fun stuff. So join me then. If you'd like, it'll be a blast. And if not, this next Sunday, we'll definitely, either way, be playing Metal Gear Solid 3. So hope to see you then. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Take care, and I will see you next time.